Hello and welcome back. We have what's today's date? Is it two? We'll do the 16th and the 17th today. Hello, Carrot. Let's see. Day 16. And day 17. Let me move my keyboard back so we have a little bit more room. There's my scissor. And my other bags for extras and instructions. How are you doing today, Carrot? The carrot. It didn't. Oh, because you haven't talked. That's why. For a second, I got worried. I was like, oh no, it didn't work. Oh, but it won't work until you speak. Okay. This is a little snowman, and it'll be part of the bigger tree there. So this is our this is our first set of instructions for that will equal, the bigger. And not asleep. Listen, if you're tired, you sleep. It doesn't matter. Welcome in, Fantasy Beads. I gotta straighten his little leggers out. Or what I think will be his leggers. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks like toes. It's gonna look like weird little toes on a snowman. Okay, Diamond Art Coaster, and you couldn't even let us get these advent calendar builds in Fantasy. Okay, well, at least let me get this step done so I'm not confused when I come back. Get on. Okay. She is impatient to have all the builds or all the coasters done. And the Santa hat. Okay. What did we? Oh, it looks just like number 2. That's E, not 2. Okay. 24. We'll be done with both. Ooh, Crazy's raiding in. I'm gonna drop everything. Beedo. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Crazy. Thank you for those of you who rated in with Crazy. Welcome. I do Lego, and today is Harry Potter, but Fantasy redeemed I can't talk today. The channel points to work on the coaster right away, and where Santa at. So that's what we're doing for a couple minutes. And this will be Crazy's coaster when it's done. Oh, a swine nub. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to pull up the pokey thing, but that's alright. I really won't get to catch much. Wow. uh, well, I'm playing Hogwarts, so it's not that big of a deal. I did remember to do my Pokey Daily today, though. So, if you have not done your Pokey
This whole
Daily,
game is rigged.
You should do Pokey Daily. How was your Saturday, Carrot? Do anything fun? Tired all day? I felt like all we did was run errands. So, we took my mother-in-law home. She was with us, recovering from her surgery on Tuesday, but she was ready to go home yesterday, so we took her home, and then we headed out to this. It's not just an archery store; it's like a hunting type store. Yeah. And so we then went and got Fantasy a target, and we were looking for like those finger gloves to help her when she was shooting at like the competitions, because the tips of her finger hurt after a while, which is understandable. But the first store didn't have them, and the second store didn't have them, and then the place we were going to eat lunch, like the road was blocked off because they were working on power poles. So I felt like yesterday was like an epic fail. Like we drove around and got nothing done. I wound up just giving up and ordering the gloves online. You know that? Is it because Fantasy was in your stream last night? By the time we got done working around the house after we got home, you were off, so I didn't get to get on. But we did measure out where to set her 3D deer and her target in the backyard, so when she practices, it's set up for her. Now we just need to make like clear markers in the yard where for her to stand for the 10 meters and 15 meters. I feel like like my weekends are cursed sometimes too. Like I have these plans of doing things, but I either get very little done, or like it just seems like I get very little done. this. So it made sense to have these kind of silverish beads, crystals, whatever, on the Jack side. But now they have them on Sally's side too, which her skin is more tinted blue. It should be kind of a blue tint bead, like a light blue. Sad day. That poor monkey. I mean, really. It has been through so much, and he's so worn. Yeah, like part of his tail had to be cut off, and then I sewed the end. And he used to have like the little thread marks for like the nose and the fingers on the paws and feet. He didn't have that anymore. He used to carry him around by his nose in his mouth. It's like a not like the little mini Beanie Babies, but they made those uh slightly larger ones. And it actually was fantasies for a while. Hi Sky Beast, how are you today? And he used to walk around with that like nose mouth part in his mouth, and so he'd have both hands free to toddle around doing whatever he wanted. So the poor monkey has been through some stuff, and he's been washed so many times. Frankly, I'm surprised he hasn't just fallen apart completely at this point. Come on, turn over, beads. Well, I'm glad you're good. Time. There's the time. I will find a clock eventually. Okay. Let's see if I can't get some of these beads that are already pulled out. There we go. Yeah, this is irritating. So they have this white as her skin, and then they're going to have her whole eye white. They needed to have it a different color. Okay. Well, I don't like that. So I'm going to take all those off, even though I just put them on. And they do have a lighter blue in here. And that's what I'm going to put on her face. Because I don't like this white and then her whole eye being white when her skin is supposed to be blue. If I can get these off of here. Itch. I have a tweezer, but I don't have it on my desk here. So that's not gonna work. No, they did her with white skin when her skin, like, in what they have printed. Let me see if I have it down here. I have one down here in my little craft drawer thingy. In like printed on her, they have the like blue skin, but then where they have the beads, right? Um, the beads are white, even though they gave blue beads in the thing. So I don't know. Let me see if using this tape to kind of pull them up will help. It doesn't feel very sticky, icky, but we'll find out. Nope. Dangs it. Ugh. Let the frustration begin. Like I said, I have a tweezer, but I don't think it's with this stuff. I think I was using it on an actual project, so I left it in the project tin. Rude. Rude! And if I hadn't done like the black around her eye already, I would just try to push them to where her eye is and be done with it. But I already did that, so that's not going to work. Actually, I can move one of the little beads and then just smush them in there. I'll get to this yet. Just hopefully it doesn't mess up the glue too much. But I do have the sealant that will help in the end. So please ignore the slightly panicked crafty person. It's partly my fault though. I shouldn't have kept going when I didn't like it. I should have stopped and looked, and then we wouldn't have had this problem. But I didn't, so here we are. Okay. That at least got all the silver beads. I did not mess up Sally. They messed up Sally. They have her face printed on here as a blue tint like it should be because Sally is blue. But they wanted you to put white beads on it so that her face would look identical to Jack's. And I didn't like that, so I went looking for blue gems, beads, whatever you want to call them, in the kit. And they did have blue ones, so it didn't make sense. So I was modifying Sally. But I didn't have my tweezer to just pull them off, so I had to just push them into the right spot. Yes, it wasn't me, it was them. I am fixing their mistake. Okay. That fixes their mistake. They should know better. I mean, you printed her face blue. You should know then that. So it would have. At first, I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but then I realized they wanted the eye to be white too. So her whole like side of her face and her eye would all be blue, and nobody likes that. That's yucky. So I decided I was gonna look for a different one. But that finishes that, even though I feel like I didn't get a whole lot done that time because we had to hunt and fight and fix Sally. But there it is. A pincer. Hokey catch. I feel like that thing wouldn't have happened with the name brand ones. But okay, like I'm a little snobby about some of my craft stuff, and these diamond dot thingies are kind of one of the things I'm snobby about, the branding. Okay, yes, but okay, so back to this little snowman. I will admit I am kind of snobby about a bunch of stuff, but doot, doot, doot. I like to call it selective. Okay, this goes on here. It's just like the snowman's belly.
This whole game is rigged.
It is, it is. It is all rigged. Right. Like, I guess that's my thing. It isn't so much that I think, it's sometimes the quality of, like, the off brand ones. Some of the off brand ones have really great quality, and I don't question them. And others don't have as much quality. We caught it. We caught it. You're right. Like, it isn't so much, I guess, like, if I'm going to pay for it, I want it to be good. Like, no, and I admit that sometimes you get what you pay for. So, but I also feel like you should put out a good product. Okay, and then this to view a flat and to a view. I skipped a whole step. That isn't even abnormal. Right, like no matter how much or how little I pay, I expect, you know, within reason to get a quality product. I mean, some stuff, depending on what it is, if you pay $1, well, don't expect something fantastic, but still, going off the fact that some people can't afford more than that, I feel like you should still put out a good product. And if you can't, then don't put anything out. This is our weird, I don't know, duck, snowman. I don't know. I'm very confused by what this thing is. But it will get taken apart and eventually become like the very beginning of the Christmas tree bigger build. So this is our first one for the Christmas tree. I'm just gonna slip it in the back. Okay. Ads are gonna start in about a minute. It looks like this one is also gonna be part of the bigger tree. This build today is like a wreath, but then it's gonna become part of that bigger tree build. Oop, set it down on the wrong side. Okay, so we need two of you, two of you, two of you, two of you, and 4 of you. Oop. Oh, my glasses want to keep falling down. Okay. Second step, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, and one of you. Ads are running. Fine. Okay, won't need that scissor anymore, so get that out of the way.
You can also just put gritty at the top.
Okay, now this step. I need this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Yeah, stop paying attention to those more extreme zoom operators. And I'll look back on the five.
This piece, there we go. There we go. this one. Nope, I did do it wrong one. It's sideways. They don't give you like an over the top view, and so it's a little guessy work about which one goes where. But I think I got that right. So it looks. Sorry, this brightness through the window. I'm gonna have to get a curtain. Because some days it is super helpful, and then other days it's like, okay, never mind. Now nobody can see anything. Had I paid attention, it would have told me to. For one. Nine, 7, 1. Okay, I still think I did something wrong here. I did. Like this. There we go. I will figure it out eventually, and had a little white brick extra, which will probably be used when we, do the other version. Okay. Well, that's kind of how it turned out. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't sit just right. Like it's slightly off somehow, but I don't know how. So, today's builds were a little wonky. A little weird. But we have the little wreath thing and our weird little duck Santa. That's what I'm going to call him. Duck, snowman, Santa, something, I don't know. Okay. Let's get ready. Let me switch to the gaming one and bring this up. And I already have my my thing up for chat. Just look for Easter egg references hidden in the hidden. Apparently, they deleted you with extreme prejudice. They said, "Out with you! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done." Okay, let's see. I don't remember what quests we had from last week, so let's see. It says figure out a way to get into the headmaster's office. Speak to Professor Fig about how to get into the headmaster's office. And the surprise meeting. And then, of course, the ones that are like continual. We need to do 11. We need to find 11 more house tokens from the Dalian keys. And then inventory. 4 more of those things we can only see at night. So, and we're like halfway done with the game. That carpet came up awful weird. Let's meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Let's see where she is. I don't know why I did Hogsmeade's map. I went the world map. Okay, the closest flue to her is the East Hogwarts region. So I guess we'll do it that way. An Ekans has appeared. I think I already have one of those. So I'm not too worried. But we'll do Pokey Catch. Ooh, with the dark, scary music. The little puffskins are running for their lives.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
It's gonna tell me to wait here. Oh, no.
From the Ashwinders.
Usually
We
there's
have
just a
come
circle
so
there that
far.
says wait
We
here.
should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay, let's see. Make
Is
sure
this where
there's
we're
no
meeting the
other.
Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I
I feel like
suppose.
that's no Gouda.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
Well, that was really weird. Oh no! Oh no!
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Telling you, these side quests never turn out to be side quests.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran
no
knows
one
something
caught
we
it.
don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave.
This whole game is rigged!
I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, where's it? Oh, over there. So let's go. Oop, I missed Crazy's hydrate.
Damn it. I was not last.
There we go.
Carrier was.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, there's our weight. Like normal.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I hear the
I
key.
still can't
Yes,
believe
I
we
hear
escaped
you.
the Ashwinders.
You may
You
not
see it
realize
flying around in
but
the
you
background.
are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Where is this? You see the chest? Where is this chest?
Revelio.
Really? I heard a tinkle tinkle. Wait, is the chest outside? It seems like it's right here. Like, it shows it right here. It's gotta be somewhere. Well, I've noticed them before, but on my map there's that chest, and I'm like, I'm literally standing in it. If there's a chest somewhere for me to, see, it's gotta be like right here. But is it like up? Maybe? But it's not like it's gonna let me jump on that. So I'm trying to figure out where it is. I mean, according to this, I'm standing. I suppose it could be like down below, but it's still annoying when it shows it like. Okay. So I didn't know how to do these things until I saw you do them. So was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0 first? That makes more sense. 0 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm guessing that's 0. So I would need 3, which would be the 3-headed serpenty thing. But if that is 3, that would be 10. So that has to be 4. I mean, if that's 9, then that would give me 13 and I would need 10. So that has to be 10. And I need 7. So I need the salamander and the unicorn?
Confringo!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, maybe this is the salamander. Okay, no. So if that's 9, that would bring us to 16. Apparently I can't math today. And then we did 8. So spider and spider and 3-headed thing. Oh, I figured it out.
Revelio.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. A small rug and rough hose. Yeah, I was like, I guess 0 through 10 doesn't make sense. 0 through 9 makes sense. Comparatively. So, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do them. I didn't even think about like numbers. I guess my brain was like, nah, not that worried about it. I'll figure it out eventually.
Revelio.
No more tingle tingle, but there's still a chest here, so it's got to be like above or below. Oh, I heard a tingle. Look at that pretty ceiling. So I watched this video the other day. Somebody did something like this in their kitchen. So they took like the foamy poster board, and they poked little holes in it and stuck like blue lights, like blue Christmas lights down into it, and then put it up above like their island in the kitchen, and they had attached these floating candles to it and then glued like puffy clouds, so then it looked like this in their kitchen. It was really cool.
Revelio.
I hear you tinkle tinkle. Sounds like it's coming from the middle though. Oh, nope, definitely up here. Oh, right there. Owl lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Revelio.
No more tinkle tinkles. Okay, let's see what else. Quests. Just the Polyjuice plot. Okay. Map. I guess that one.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would be another one.
Revelio.
I don't think that's one of the ones I have to purposely mess with. But see how it shows the chest right in the middle of the room? That's got to be upstairs or downstairs, like, because it's obviously not there. Nope.
Now
I'm at
here's
F,
Professor
not R.
Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Like, how many Polyjuice potions he got just laying around? What if I wasn't ready? Look at me, all distinguished. And a jackass.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I suppose no dilly-dallying.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Ugh.
Professor,
I
was
just said
hoping
no
to catch you.
dilly-dallying.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I mean,
you'd asked
helicopter,
me about a
helicopter,
particular
helicopter.
potion, and I... Well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably
Oh,
best
thank you for the
not to
bits,
discuss it
Crazy.
here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh, my boils.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from...
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please
Good
do.
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Oh,
If you must
I wanted to
speak
do
with
that,
me,
but then I
consult my
forgot I
secretaries
wasn't
or
in my own
what have
body, really.
Now move along.
I was like, ooh, just quick. But no.
People who headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Oop, I heard a Daligan key, or however you say it.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello,
Dang
Professor
it.
Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir,
Pokemon
if I may,
Sue?
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting
A
Ranrock's
Milcery?
loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job.
Straight up just called her
Being away from
Weasley.
Professor Fig. I will never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
He's only has one ear.
Of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's
Woohoo, I caught it.
Isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I'd best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay, but where is the gargoyle? Where is the headmaster's office? I don't remember.
Revelio.
Oh, I suppose it's going to show me.
Oh yeah, she's still here.
Revelio.
Okay. So. Four and 2 is 6, so it must be this weird, I don't know, is it an owl? And 6 is 5. 3. The weird spidery thing. Okay. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Where's the other thingy thing? I mean, there's supposed to be 2 for each. So where is the other one? Is oh. Okay, where did that piece of paper go?
Revelio.
Where are you, piece of paper?
Maybe I should.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know why it switched. I was not trying to do that. This one was it?
Lumos.
Nope, not that.
Levioso.
There we go. That's what it was. Remembering what each one was is is interesting all on its own. Is the key going down? Okay. Yes, I see you, key. Okay, there's one Dalian key. So where is the other one of this? Like, the other twisty-turny part?
Levioso.
Why does it keep turning on me? And when I find that page, I can never catch it. There it is. Jesus. Oh, no. I guess that's something totally different. Okay. So 15 and 2 is 17. So 6. So salamander. Is the salamander on this one? No, okay. Let me run up and do the salamander on this one. Okay. So then 4 and 9 is 13.
That's really nice.
So that weird. This thing? Woohoo!
Revelio.
A ruined high staircase. Excellent, excellent.
We need flax and cattle prep thing. Living off of.
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing. Trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. And up and up and up and up and up and up. Don't be distracted. Must not be distracted by all the things.
Hey, Rosie.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will only let those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
I don't know how many characters you have.
Toujours pure.
Lovely, lovely. Forward, you silly knigget.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yeah, but I've already got some.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary's cure for wounds, 1 vial.
Revelio.
I said, look, that's
Another letter. Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, bundimum pomade, pomade, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxyside, paid very small part, remainder of bill to the ministry. That's convenient.
That must be the pedestal.
It sucked me in! Rude.
Where am I? Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Well, I can't go left or right. Forward it is.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Whoa. Are those like Death Eaters? But I don't know. They don't look like typical Death Eaters. Death's shadow.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
They're hanging about. I don't think there is a just right. I guess that was just right as it was gonna get.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, but there's that dude there. First I'm sucked into a book, and now death is all over the place.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Seems unlikely. But sure.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Where am I supposed to go?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
I say I'm not liking this part very much.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
side it
doorway looks like
is.
the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Well, let me go. I would please like to do this as quick as possible.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I don't feel like that's the way to go. Maybe... Can I go in between the houses? No? Wants me to go that way, but there's not really anywhere to go that way. Because you can't jump. Do I have to go just forward and around? Probably. Yeah, I'm not, this is not making me feel the things. I'm not liking this. Like, very, no, please. I don't like this. Like, I don't know which way to go. I don't... Like, am I supposed to go back up? I kind of jumped down, so there's not really a way to get back up. And this way it won't let me jump, so I don't know. So I don't know which way to go. Like, I know the arrow's pointing behind me, but I also don't have any way to get that way? I guess maybe out and to the right instead of to the left? I mean, to the left instead of to the right? Whatever direction that is. That must be it. Look, I know it says I'm invisible.
They can't see me at all.
But I still don't like it.
To them.
It's still not giving me the good feels.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Like, do this without dying, but FYI, death is all around you. Literally.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Well, give it to me. I'm all kinds of nervous. I mean, this are, you know, the way it's drawn and looks is fantastic, but also I'm very like, oh my god, you know? No. That works though. Okay. Feel like that way, but not that way. Yeah, this is not. It's not giving me the warm and fuzzies. Oh, great.
Revelio.
No looting. There we go. Oh, here comes Death. Do I have to fight Death himself? I feel like this is no. Yes, I do. This is the opposite of Gouda. It's like all the just press all the buttons. I don't know that it's doing anything, but I will press all the buttons. That was quite the battle. A ditto has appeared. Try to. Whew. That was quite the battle. This feels like the invisible cape, the wand. What was the last thing in the triangle?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
The Sorcerer's Stone. Is that it? I called it. I called it.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. We won't be the same without her.
Oh, there's death again. I don't have the special wand. I don't want to fight him this time.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Do I follow her?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, the tear. Now she's gonna stick her face in it. No, no, not gonna stick her face in this time. Nope, there we go.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Aeneas, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some
I don't know, Inception. It's more like a dream inside a book.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
This is how dark magic got started.
Then you can just sit there instead and not even carry you.
Like she collected too much darkness from everybody? Oh, thank you for more bits, crazy. Not you. Here. You're going crazy with the bits today.
Completed the first 3 trials.
It is, and I have.
But you are so
Young. I know. You must be Professor
At least he
Picard.
didn't say a girl.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
Non-consensual.
She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Is that like a drunk Professor Black? That would probably be interesting to see. Okay, so all we have is the stuff around the castle, which isn't a problem because I figured out how to open those things, so we can go around opening a bunch of those and finding Dalian keys. Oh. I saw it right when I went to... Oh, there's another. Oh, up there. Death himself. We only found one of those.
I'm down to my last turn.
Well, I guess we can go attempt to help her and find other things along the way.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay, first I'm gonna... Oh.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens. I'm sorry.
Siblings.
How exactly has he been cursed? Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
They're gonna nibble his toesies.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly. You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire. Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this? It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Marmaduke!
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Sounds like he needs help, but also he got what he got.
Definitely needs some help. Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
You could have permanent beats for feet.
The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Yeah, it depends on where the crest is.
Why is your ancestor so well known? He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making. How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well. Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you. Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed? The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke.
That sounds about right.
Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received. Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family. But I would never intentionally curse my brother. Not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Ooh, that is super rude.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Should be.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you. What was it you needed my help with, Samantha? You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest.
I thought maybe she would say something else, not that it would be like I'm an idiot and don't remember what I was told 5 seconds ago.
That will reverse the curse that has turned my brother's feet to beets.
World map. Jesus. It's just over yonder. Way far away. I guess we'll do it this way. Discover stuff along the way.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest.
Okay. So, we'll set a waypoint for this. Running the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Sell some stuff.
Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I know I've
whole
asked
game is
him
rigged.
all about his stuff before, so I'm
And what
just
do you
gonna
have for
see
sale?
his wares.
What can I help you with today?
Okay.
The mayor's down by the cave. That's where when you go up there, you'll see where
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Okay. Let's see.
Hope
I have
to
a.
see you again sometime.
Let's head.
Revelio.
Oh, was this the one I couldn't figure out before? Okay, so somewhere around here is probably a thing I have to drop.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a pole here. Okay, so let's turn to the right one. Is that it? Ah, that was it.
I should Revelio.
Oh, really? What am I gonna do? It's there. Oh, it's like there but not there? Isn't that weird? You gotta get just right. Because it didn't.
Revelio.
Yes, but let me open it. I meant to hit F. Not, Oop, I saw the dot. like half a second. Yes, I see you, but why can't I open you? Make diamond dart wear the sand hat. Okay, give me 1 second. I got the thing to appear once that said open, but that is it, just the once. So see, I can only get
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it.
Accio!
Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Do I have to lift it up, maybe?
Leviosa!
Okay, is it Reparo, maybe?
Reparo.
Why can't I, Oh.
Leviosa!
So let's change that to
Accio!
this.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, there we go. All that for something that isn't gonna give us a better. Oh well, feces occurs. Okay, let's go back up, and this should. Yep, I saw them, but I was trying to figure out how to get that hidden chest. That way, that part's done. Okay, let me do the clicky clickies. And then go to this one. There we go. Yep, I saw them. Okay, so it is about 19, and then that will turn that. Okay. Boop. Oh. I put the wrong side down. So let me switch that tape to the other side. And apparently I missed 2 of these little black beads in her eyeball. So we'll try to get just 2 beads out for her eyeball. And then I will get the hat too. And hydrate as well. Okay. Get in the bag. Stop fighting me. We want A, not 2. There we go. Okay. Do. Santa hat. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. All the things we're doing. Okay, let's try to get some of these beads out. Okay. So let's we'll do this wherever it says A and wherever it says 2 on her face, because this is much better. So what they originally have on here is the A there where I put that blue line in her hair, and then they wanted the Jack face, like the same beads as Jack's face all over, and her eye white, which would have just been like a whitewash for her. I don't think that's very good. Yeah, I don't think it would have looked very nice. I guess it would have had blue highlights, but really her whole face is supposed to be blue. I would worry about like the amount of beads it would use, but I only have 2 other ones left for this, and well, one of them is mostly her face blue, but I think it'll still be okay. I have tons of beads, so if I run out, I will just try to match from other beads I have, because I try to save the leftover beads for instances like this. How is everybody's day going so far? Ooh. We're about 50% done with the game, but still lots of goodies left to find. I just figured out how to get those doors open where you have to rotate the thing, so there's a bunch of those left to find. The game is not complete until we found every single chest and looty thing. All the things. So the last thing I was waiting for Christmas finally shipped and should be here Wednesday. I mean, I have more packages coming, but they're not necessarily Christmas related. If you like Minecraft Legos, there are a couple sets on sale for only $20 this week at Target. And they have some other sets on sale too. Don't forget, there's a list going around. I'll have to find it and I'll share it on Tuesday of sets that are retiring at the end of the year. So make sure you look for that list and get any that you're wanting before they retire and become hard to find and super expensive. The list I found was like from, I don't know what the date, I don't remember what date it said on it, but it did say that they were unconfirmed. So you'd have to take your chances if it was on that list and you didn't buy it. I know one of the things on that list was the Black Panther bust, and it is on the Lego website as like last chance to buy. So that one seems pretty confirmed to me. And I do believe they have it on sale on the Lego website. Welcome in, Tyranny. Ugh. Apparently, I got the coughs. Last night I had the sneezes. I sneezed like a dozen times in a row, and I couldn't figure out why. Now I got the coughs. No one caught it. Rigged.
This whole game is rigged.
It is. It is. It is most definitely rigged. Okay, it looks like we just have the red of her hair left, and then this one will be done. So, bag number 6 and 3. So there's 6 and there's 3. 6 only has like 3 beads, so we'll try to pour these out carefully. Ugh, of course, no. Red for her lips. And then 3 for her hair. Tomorrow, the tiniest minion has his ortho follow-up for his knee, so hopefully they'll look at it and decide that they don't need to see him very often, or unless it happens again. His physical therapist was happy with him, and she hasn't seen them in a week or two, but the ortho may say other things. I think we'll get the all clear, though, unless something happens again. Four minutes left on this, and not much left. So depending on how much is left at the end of the 4 minutes, I may just do a little extra time and finish it. We'll see. Because I'd hate to only have a teeny bit left and leave it for another redeem, and then you don't get like your points worth. Instead of 15 minutes, I wound up doing like 3 minutes of it. So we'll see how much is left. And I know Carrot said he got some of these to do, but he hasn't added them to his redeems last time yet. Or as of last time. But we'll see. I don't know if he plans on shipping them to people the same way. But I'm excited to see which version he got because there's so many different kinds.
Yeah, so. Yes.
So every year we get the kids a new ornament to put in their Christmas Eve box that they get to open on Christmas Eve, obviously, in the name. But there were so many good ornaments this year. I had a hard time deciding. And I know like there's some ornament exchanges you can join and whatnot. And I've done a couple of them in the past. Do you buy new ornaments every year, like one or two for your tree, or do anything special, or just kind of buy them as you like them? I have a love-hate relationship with the tree. It's so pretty, but it takes so long to set up and tear down. Like a lot of effort. I guess not really necessarily a lot of time, but a lot of effort. Okay, only 2 more bees. Come on. Oh, just in time. We didn't need to spend any extra time. Close that up. It'll be crazies. But look, Jack and Sally. So the next time someone redeems one, it will be it'll get mailed to them because they'll be the first person. I'm going to take this hat off. Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas headband. Okay, let's change it back so I don't forget. Pull the keyboard forward and back into the game. Okay, so map. I know we were going to that place that was far, but I wanted to try to do these along the way because they're kind of out here in the middle of nowhere. So eat sugar. I have mini Haribo gummy bears. I think they're full-size gummy bears, mini packs, I should say. Murtlap tentacles? Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Well, as side effects go, that's not terrible. There's definitely worse things as far as side effects go. There's... I don't know if we can go straight across the water. or if it's too. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Slugs. Oop. Oop. I was worried the current was going to take us for a minute there. Let's get this blue flame. Where is this blue flame? Is it inside maybe? Let's go in the door. I bet it's inside. Because I walked all around this building and it's not anywhere. Yep. Revelio. Okay, so there's a chest back here. Okay, let's look on the map. Okay, it doesn't look like anything else along the way. So, let's just run it. Okay. Ooh, we need some of that. We had run out for things in our room of requirement. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there is some to pick up. Ooh, butterflies. Square shaped paintings. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Okay. We'll just keep following the. I don't want to just fly in case I miss things on the ground. A wall. What does it say? I don't know if I have a magnet ball. Let's do pokey catch magnet ball. Nope, I don't have that. Okay, we'll just do pokey catch. Great ball. Okay. How far is the bad guy down here? Oh, not far at all. Ooh, and we completed the challenge Defeat Mongrels. So we'll take a look at that and see what we got for that. let's do that. No, this. This one. Tongue bug, skeleton, furry, spider. Here we go. Okay, so by defeating the 20 Mongols, we got Lupus Protection number 2. And of course, now we have to defeat 3. That is alright. We caught it! We caught it! We caught it!
Revelio.
Search the bag. Unlock.
Alohomora.
Oh, we let the bunny go.
Revelio.
Poor bunny. Look at this cow just wandering around. Can we pet the cow? Like the kitties? Oh, we can't. Oop, there's some spidey spides up here.
Eight legs is simply too many.
It really is. Make sure
Revelio.
Didn't miss anything. Nope. Let's see. Ooh, an astronomy table. We're not gonna walk all the way around. We're going to broom it.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
So then we'll go to map. F for wait. Yes, that we acknowledge that it's going to be the opposite.
Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table should prove useful once the sun's down.
Okay. Maybe like this. Then WS to zoom. I feel like that's pretty good. Yay, we figured it out. Ooh, and it's a crow. Listen here, you mangy mutt. Okay, on the map that should have disappeared. Okay. And the Brockborough, we can look for things there. There should be 4 tests, a field guide, and a demiguise. So let's go back this way. And again, broom it just to get down. Nerd joke. Okay, let me land back down here. And I will pull it up. Sorry, I didn't have my jokes pre-pulled up, so give me a second. Let's see. What begins with T ends with T, and has tea in it. A teapot. Okay, just a second. My computer's popped up this little window. Come on. Teapot, teapot. Okay. That's obviously something for us to move and use later. Jump. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Unlock. Okay, what did I say? 4 chests and some other stuff. Ooh, look at this big old chest. An unidentified item. Ooh, a note. A letter from Helen Thistlewood to her brother Eddie. Dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be enough time to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve, after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Revelio.
Ooh, candies. Oh no, I'm floating. I'm floating. I hear a dingy ding. But it must be. Oh, there's one up there.
Revelio.
Other things must be outside.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
I don't know about a time century. The Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft can certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now.
Might you have time to help with an urgent
You always
delivery?
seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. I don't have time for your time sensitive right now. So that's gonna have to wait, my friend. Enchanted.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
The lady. The mischievous looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. That sounds like my type of scarecrow.
Revelio.
Okay, it's.
Who lives here? Mine now, demiguise.
Ooh, a demiguise. Is it out here? Maybe it's inside. There it is. Nuts.
Revelio.
Ooh, a unicorn statue for our room of requirements. Some money, money. Okay. Tab 3 for broom in it. It keeps saying there's a chest here, but where?
Revelio.
There's an upstairs to this house I missed. Listen, Crazy South, what are you doing? Well, I would like to figure out where I'm stuck, but I don't even know how I flew this way. There we go. Jesus. Now I wound up in the water because of this crazy broom. Oh, it's a leech. Okay. So I went in that house. And I went in that one, but I didn't see stairs. But it definitely shows something upstairs.
Revelio.
Inside, okay.
Revelio.
There we go.
What do you have in store for me this time?
When I'm done with the town, then I'll search for
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
No more of that. It says there's a chest here. It's not what I meant to do, you silly Knigget.
Levioso.
Here we
Wingardium
go.
Leviosa.
You know what helps? If I click the right button. Okay, so this... Merlin
Hello.
trial.
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Nope, not right this second, I don't. What do we see? What do we see?
Revelio.
Over here is something. Oh, I gotta find the giant boulder to like push in it. So up there's something.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Let's do come around. And then the pulso. Have it roll down the hill all on its own.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nope, that one was fairly easy. But I think as I get used to knowing what to look for, they definitely get easier. I think it's, like I said, only easier because I've become accustomed of what to look for.
Revelio.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be. Another... chest. Outside, it looks like. In the back. Yep.
Revelio.
It's gotta be inside.
Ha! Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
What needs
Okay,
doing
let's
needs
see.
doing.
Look at the map. And when we hover over this, there's one more chest we need. Where are you?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Where is the other chest?
Revelio.
Is it outside?
Pulso. Flipendo. Accio.
see if it's not behind. Nope, it's in there somewhere. Nope, that's that box. But what is this? Oh, another.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
These are usually butterflies.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I was like intimidated by the Merlin quests at first, but I've learned as they go on, they're pretty much like the same things over and over again. But it is figuring out like which set and whatnot, and then like with these butterflies, where the butterflies are. Another melon. A Measle. Okay, there's another box in that town somewhere that I have not found. Another chest. So, let's go back. Is that a flying page?
Revelio.
Or just maybe it was just like a moth. There's something over here though. I bet that's the last chest, just kind of out here in the middle of nowhere. Nope, there's still another chest. Okay.
Oh wow, the resource storage.
Revelio.
Welcome in, Kevin. How are you? We are on the way to a quest, but it was like a quest that was like far away, and I didn't have very many I didn't have really any flu. And so we're wandering around trying to find the last chest that's supposed to be in this town somewhere. According to the little thingy thing you hover over with town info, there's one more chest to be found. So maybe this one's in it? I thought I found it like 3 times, but it wasn't. I think that's perfect. Like, I think everybody's tired today. No, still not it. Still one more collection chest. Okay. Every time I think I found it, turns out I have not found it.
Revelio.
We always have Sunday lazy days, so That does help a little.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
There's one more chest in this town. Where is it? I already used the thing over there to.
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
To get the chest layer on top. But I'll talk to you. How about that?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely.
Well, we finished another coaster today as well,
and I
Kevin.
believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down
Oh,
and
that's
deliver
nice.
their contents to my
Yes,
friend Bernard
busy
in
weeks.
VIE.
They're always like
simply
the
can't leave my
second
shop
half
at
of
present.
December is usually super busy. Everybody's got finishing for the holidays and work parties or
Yes,
you
from
know,
what I hear,
scout
one was
parties.
spotted south
Whatever
of
your kid's
Feldcroft.
in is
The
usually
other,
having a
so I
party.
hear, is
Lots
south
of busy
Brockborough,
stuff.
near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something.
Of
but
course
lately,
they are.
They've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping
Dittany
cabbages
leaves
defending
and
them.
Chinese chopping cabbages.
Sounds like Feldcroft's
Yeah, the
in trouble.
goblins are everywhere.
Perhaps
Like,
I should try to
I'm
help.
not even surprised anymore. And they're
I'd
like,
be
the
able to put that
goblins.
to good
Well,
use.
yeah, they're up to no good. Of course they're searching for something. But truly, they are everywhere. Okay.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Where is this last dang crate? The goblin knows things. Okay, let's see.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't know where else this dang last thing could be. A Roltz.
This whole game is rigged.
Pokey Catch Cipher. Again, don't forget to do your Pokey Daily if you haven't done it. I guess I'll get this other quest while I'm back here.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Trying to find this last chest though. It's got to be somewhere.
All right. If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about, I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my
Yeah,
plan's
literally
gone
everywhere.
awry.
And the Ministry
I
seems to be doing nothing
apologised when
about
you
it.
almost trampled
I
half
am
the Hamlet
disappointed in the
yesterday.
Ministry of Magic. They seem to be
He just
nothing,
needs more
doing
time.
nothing.
But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I don't think it's mad.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same.
but I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the
Oh, I
Brood.
mean, he's not a dog. You
But
can't train him, but you
he's
could
my
befriend him,
troll and my
and then
problem.
he'll want to
I'll be
protect you.
honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
This whole game is rigged! Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
Oh, I did see that one.
You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to
I
do?
did see that
I was hoping
tapestry.
to
I thought it
train
was
him to
funny.
serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I think I'm going to troll 3 and go up in the air and see if I can't do Revelio and figure out. That thing has Woodriggin. That I used to get that chest over there. There's balloons. I don't see a chest anywhere.
Revelio.
Says there's one more chest in this town. However, I don't see it anywhere. Let's pop these balloons while we're here, because I have not gotten like another questy thing for popping balloons. So and I've gotten a wee bit better, not a ton. Another Merlin.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
They're everywhere today. And I'm not even looking for them. Okay.
Revelio.
I guess it's these. What about them, though? Okay. Is it just this?
That's that. Settled.
Apparently, it was literally just that. So since Sundays are lazy day, today's pajamas are sock monkey. I have sock monkey feet. It's a onesie. No hood though. A hood would make it better. My youngest does have a sock monkey hat I could have worn though. And we always do like something easy for dinner, usually crocketed pot. Today we're having beef stew. Does anybody else do that? Like a lazy Sunday? Like an easy meal that way? you know. I'm there. It's over here. Puffskins. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going for a walk. Right? I like it. It's simple, it's easy, and it always tastes delicious. I don't have any rolls to go with it. I usually buy, like, keep in mind, I'm not making like fantastic rolls, you know, like homemade rolls or anything like that. I usually buy like the Pillsbury can, you know, but I didn't this time. I didn't think about it when I was grocery shopping. Ooh. Finding all kinds of
This
stuff I
looks
wasn't.
intriguing.
I don't know if intriguing is the right word.
Reparo.
Apparently, that wasn't the right one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where am I moving this bag of bones? Just over there. Apparently that was correct.
Revelio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
More bones. Our yesterday was really busy too. My mother-in-law had surgery last Tuesday and she had spent the week and she was ready to go home yesterday. So we took her home and then we I don't want to call it like an archery store because it's not just archery. They sell all kinds of hunting stuff. They're in hopes of getting Fantasy a youth target for the backyard so she could practice at home. And the gloves, so they would cover like just her 3 fingers and then go around her wrist to help when she shot because her fingers start to hurt after a while, which is completely understandable. Um, but they have the target, but not the gloves. So then we had to go somewhere else to get the gloves. So we figured we'd get Bass Pro Shop a chance. So then we drove out to Bass Pro Shop, and they didn't have the gloves either. So we wound up just ordering them on Amazon, which isn't a big deal, but I try to support like local. And I know Bass Pro isn't exactly local, but you know, um, we did try to support the local shop first. And then the place we decided to have dinner, like the whole street, yeah. So and they're like the glove itself is kind of almost like neoprene, like that stretchy kind of material. But then on the front side where her fingers are, like this and above, has like a leather part. So it's tough and the glove will last because of the leather versus the neoprene. But and then her fingers won't hurt so much because it isn't the string directly on her fingers. A bunch of the kids on her team have them. So that's what we went with. But yeah, the place we went decided to have lunch. Like the road was blocked off with police cars and they were working on the power pole directly in front of the restaurant, so it was closed. So then we wound up just driving home and having barbecue near the house. But it was like all over the place. I felt like we drove all over the state yesterday. But we were definitely out most of the day. And I think it only seems like that because like you're driving all over, like from here to there and there. but she got junior archery, and then last week the 3D deer that we had ordered for her came in. So now she has 2 target practices for in the backyard. And we measured it out, but we need to measure it again and put like markers where she'll know to stand at 10 meters and 15 meters for when she practices. And we need to put up the tarp to help catch any arrows that she misses the target with. But that was still like an accomplishment for us, so we didn't get nothing done. Even though it felt like it a little bit. Oh, let's kill whatever's here. Probably more spiders, yep. Oop, only 4 more spiders to
that
go.
came none too soon.
But I also did find like a local archery. They don't just do archery. You can skeet shoot and do all kinds of stuff there. But a local place, maybe like 20 minutes from the house, where she can practice while they're on this break from school. Basically, if I read the website correctly, you pay $5 and she can shoot at 20 different 3D targets. And she really prefers the 3D targets to like the regular target. So that'll be good for her. Right. We have a tarp that we're going to hang up between like our shed and the tree to help catch them. We just haven't gotten to it yet, but she doesn't intend to practice like today or anything, so it's not like horrible. But we do need to borrow my mother-in-law's her ladder so we can do it.
Well, it is right outside of another town, so.
And like I said, because I found that place close to us and it's pretty cheap. If she doesn't get to practice this week, because we didn't get to finish it up, I'll just take her there. Like it's not like huge concern, but
Revelio.
Sure I'm not missing anything. It's measles. Do I have measles? I can't remember. Let's see. Collections. These. That's a Dairy Club, the Toad. I do have a measles. Make diamond darts. You were on it with those diamond dots today. Okay, it's a new one. What do you want? I have Flareon, Glaceon, and whatever the psychic one is. And then I also have a Sally face and a Jack face. Oh, I forgot to put the corkboard on the other one. Look at the measles in their natural habitat. I finished this one, but I forgot to put the cork on the back. Which one do you want, Fantasy? The psychic one. Okay. Put that over there. Get this one. Get my little pot. And you wanted the Santa hat. You caught Mr. Mime! Okay, F. Oh no, there's the one I was looking for. They're the same, but just one with one set, one with the other. Okay. It's 12, so 27. We'll do this too.
Couple seasons. But we have enough room we can buy the bigger ones. Not until the fourth round.
So I am pretty much prepped for Christmas. I have one gift that should be here Wednesday. And then the other stuff I have coming in isn't really gifts. It's just stuff I ordered because we were going to get it anyway. And I saw it on sale. So, might as well buy it while I'm saving some money, right? So I'm not worried about like so much getting them before Christmas, and I don't have to worry about getting them wrapped. But I got all the gifts for and I thought about it. I feel bad, kind of last minute. She's like, I say she's my sister-in-law, but she's not. She just dated Crazy's middle brother for like ever, and then they broke up. So she's basically my sister-in-law. I like her better than my real one, anyway. So I invited her, but and I thought I need to get a gift for her daughter. Then I forgot she has stepdaughters and they're older, so I was like, I don't even know what to get them. I don't know what to get my teenagers, let alone somebody else's teenagers. So we'll probably just give them money or a gift card. Or I don't know. I have to talk to her and see what if anything she wants to do. Like I don't want there to be no gifts for them, but I also don't want to make her feel uncomfortable if they don't have the extra income to get. You know what I mean? So I'll just ask her what she wants to do. But other than that, like I have our Christmas Eve boxes all done up. Um, all the kids' gifts and Crazy's gifts already. I have stuff for stockings, and I have my meal planned, and a plan to go with what goes where and how to keep it warm and all that kind of stuff. Um, so right, like just give them money, gift card. I mean, with your own kids, it's a little different. You try to at least get them things they like or have mentioned. Other people's kids, I'm just like, you know what, money, and don't feel bad about it because they would rather have money anyway. They can put it towards something they've been saving for, or get something that they wanted that they didn't get for Christmas or birthday or whatever reason it is. So, I mean, it is like that. It's hard but easy. Like hard because you want to get something that shows you have taken an interest and listen. But also, if they're not your kids, just give them money. And I know some people think that's so like impractical, impersonal, but really, even as an adult, I'm like, if you don't know what to get me, just give me money. If you are dead set on getting me something, but you don't know what, instead of guessing what I'd like, just just nothing. Like just give me money. You don't it doesn't have to be personalized. Right. So we're meeting and doing like the present exchange. So I need to talk to her. Like as long as she's okay with them getting nothing or the little one just getting something and the older one's not getting anything. But I don't want her to feel pressure to try to find money that they don't have. If they don't have it, that's fine. But I also don't, you know what I mean? So I just need to message her and talk to her. When I invited her, I wasn't like thinking that far ahead. It was more like, oh, I wonder if she'd even like to come. Because I didn't know when she was doing stuff with their families. So my brain just kind of stopped at that thought. Because I cook enough to feed a small army. If we're going to host, we're going to host. You know, veggie trays, chips, dips, the whole 9 yards. So, right, like we don't get my brother-in-laws or their wives, significant others, whatever. We don't get them anything. We get the kids stuff. And so that's what I just want to make sure, since we're going to be doing like a gift exchange, that she doesn't feel obligated to participate, but also I don't want to just not mention it at all and then them feel left out. So I just need to, right? Like my brain's like, listen, we're lucky we made it this far. Like as far as the holidays are concerned, like my brain's like, you're lucky I made it this far. We have our family, like immediate family, like in this house, and then the nibblings and my mother-in-law, like, and a meal plan. My brain's like, nope, we're done as far as that's concerned. No more thinking about it. And honestly, we compromised this year, which I'm not real great at doing things I don't want to do. Like if I volunteer to host or whatever, I'm willing to compromise some, but I'm also used to hosting in the past where I decided what time things were happening and such as this. And that's the problem I'm having with. So we compromised because they said, we have to go to church. We have to. So then we waited around to find out what time they were going to church and basically let her decide what time dinner would be. And I think this is going to be the last year it happens that way. Next year it's going to be like, nope, dinner's at this time, come, don't come. And it would be different if she said, okay, church is at this time. Do you want to eat at this time or this time? But there's just no compromise. It's got to fit her schedule or nothing. And so I don't work well like that. I don't like being told what to do, and that's too far too close to being told what to do for me. So and some of it is that almost everything that is planned or everything that they're invited to, everybody's got to adjust around their schedule. And there's never much compromise on their side. So I think that's what mostly it is. It's annoying to me, and I don't like it. And it's pretty much like that as long as we've been together, Crazy and I, because they've been together longer. So, like, I don't know a time when she wasn't in the family, but from all the time I do know, it's like that. Like, where everybody should just fix their self around what she wants to do or when she can do it. Okay.
Just when you go buy the food, check their age before you purchase.
And like everybody, yeah, yes, basically. Like I said, we would host, and then she said, okay, but I have to go to church, so you have to wait to see what time I want to go to church, and then you decide when you can have dinner. And like, ideally, they're not going to church till 4 o'clock. We could eat at 2, like, they could come over at noon, we could switch presents, the kids could play with each other, we could eat at 2, and they could leave then around 3:30 and still make it to church at 4, but they don't want to do that because then the kids might get dirty. They might get food on them. And then what? I don't want to have to change them while they're at your house. So I was like, whatever. I'm not, you know what I mean? But the longer I've sat on it, I'm like, no, my kids aren't used to that. They're used to holidays where we eat at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then we eat again at 4. And you know what I mean? They can kind of pick and graze all day. And our kids aren't that different in age, all except for her youngest. Um, the others are all relatively within a year or two of each other. So they're all teens and preteens, and then a toddler. So they're old enough not to get dirty. So she would really only have to worry about one child and change one child before they left. Like if she wanted to put her in something that didn't matter so much to get dirty and then change her to go to church. But that's not how it is. So because we volunteered to host, but she still wants to dictate when things happen. So I was like, okay, well, it's already set for this year, but if we host again next year, it's not going to be that way. I'm going to be like, okay, dinner's at 2. Come, don't come, come early, leave early, whatever. But this is how it's happening.
Well, as soon as you threw like a little thing, like when you go to buy it, it says, you know, basically where you want to put it. It's up inside, and it says which slot. You go to the slot and pull it.
Yeah, so I think this will be like I said, if we host next year, I don't think there'll be that great compromise where we wait to find out when they can do it. Because everything is like that. Any kind of plans we try to do as a family, it's always wait and see when she can do it too. So I'm not. And then she's never prepared on the day anyway. Like it came up out of nowhere. So I think this year, because it's already set, but it won't be like that if we host next year. I don't have a problem hosting. I don't have a problem cooking the entire meal myself either. I almost prefer it that way. That way I don't have to rely on whether somebody else forgets or I don't like what they cooked or the way they cooked it. I don't mind preparing the whole dang meal myself and paying for it. But I don't like being then told when to do it and how to do it. Oh, there's already on there. And I did warn them. I was like, I don't have any tiny people anymore, so I have no tiny people toys. There's nothing. So you'll want to bring something for her to do because I got nothing. Like, we don't have swing set in the backyard anymore. Like, anything. Yes. The Ultra Balls. If you do, like... I have so much stupid money for this game because of, like, sitting in other people's, streams that have it and doing, like, the Poke Daily and stuff. Okay. That's what I got done this time. Eventually, I will learn how to change this, how to move so it looks right. But yeah. If you do like the Pick Daily and sit in other people's chats and stuff, streams, whatever, you wind up with so much money that you can just buy whatever, like all the balls available. I think I went through yesterday or the day before and about like 20 Ultra Balls, 20 Pokeballs, 20 Great Balls. And then I have all kinds of different kind of ones that you can't really buy, from doing like the Poke Daily. Okay, gaming, so I don't accidentally start playing and not show you guys anything. Oh, and there's one of those. Yeah, yeah, like all the different kinds of stuff. It's one of those energy things over there, but I'm trying to do the troll thing right now.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Okay, over here. Oh, do I have to beat him? Dude has got some serious anger issues.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Troll boogies. Okay, let's look on the map because there was some stuff up here. We want that. That dude was huge. Okay, over here. Of course, there's a big ugly spider here. Multiple big ugly spiders. Fantastic. Just what I wanted in my day. Get away. Listen. You be quiet, you cow. Nobody asked you.
Confringo.
Oh, dude, you're huge. Why are you so big?
Shameless, so foul.
They are
Now
foul.
here's a sad-looking place.
Let's collect these eggs while we're back here.
Confringo.
Get rid of that. Did I don't think I got all the... Ooh. F2. Okay, maybe it's not F3. Maybe it's slashing. Considering it won't move. Nope, it's still there. So. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
In there. Okay, let's get back in this building. As soon as I get unstuck.
Revelio.
You're inside there.
Confringo.
Yes, up here, and up here. Carefully this way, and carefully in this way.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
There we go. So I found that source of the magic.
Revelio.
Revelio.
We have always lurked among you.
Okay. Have a good rest, Kevin. Thank you for popping in. And the lurk. Okay. Do I need to stand on one and then pull it? Should I depulso it instead?
Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
I'm gonna guess that's not it.
Accio.
Okay, maybe. Okay. More bits, crazy. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, how do it's got to be a pool, because that's how those work. Maybe am I too far? Might not. It's not a that.
Plus, it'll increase protection this mission.
Okay, what is it on the map as something? It's not. Where am I exactly on the map? Hogwarts Valley. Okay. I'm going to cheat. Let's see. Interactive map view. Let's see. Maps. Let's do it that way. Hogwarts map.
Go to the smithy and see if you can get this. Look for stone weapons.
World map. That's what we want. We're not in Feldcraft anymore. We're over. Over here. It's not a hedge mage. Okay, Hogsmeade Valley. Notes. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Ah, it's over here.
We have a shit ton of
Well, what is the game over here? Like, it's not on the map. Maybe it's something that we'll have to like do later. Like that we'll need a quest for later. You know what I mean? Like some things you need a specific quest to do. So we're just gonna assume that and wait. Let's go find this spider den and kill all the spiders. It's still on the map, so I assume it's still there. Well, it's here. But I think I killed everybody. Oh, you're an easel, not a wolf. Let's see. Revelio. Okay, I guess I took care of them. Or maybe it's something that they come back. I don't know.
Revelio.
Not after he spent 700 coins now.
Oh, nope, this is the one I already rolled down the hill down here.
Revelio.
It is bugging the crap out of me where that other thing is.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping
No, I
cabbages to my
didn't.
friend Bernard yet?
No, I didn't. Be patient.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to
I
it.
got a troll hat.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, you get stuck or whatever, you hit escape, click on stuff.
Okay. Let's look at our quests. This is what I was doing. Okay. Oop, am I going the wrong way?
Evie!
Welcome in, Steel. Oh, listen. I keep walking in circles. What am I doing here? Going the right way. How are you doing today? We've, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm running in circles here. That looks like it could hurt. We'll do this instead. How was your Saturday? How was your weekend? Oh, that's fun. I know you said your family was going to be out of town. So that's fun that you got to do something before they went out of town. It's hard to believe it's only a week before Christmas, which really means there's only like 2 weeks left in the year. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, how did it go by that fast?
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Ooh, another unidentified item.
Revelio.
Right, like it doesn't feel like how did the year go by that fast?
Expelliarmus!
don't like the fire. Okay, I went that way.
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
What's in here? Some money. Some money. Nothing, okay? Okay, thank you for popping in. Hope everything goes well and you feel better, more rested.
Revelio.
There we go. I said, get out of my way. Collect. Search. Chest. Ornamental stands.
Revelio.
Okay, I must have gotten everything in here, but there is more. Ugh, you saw that spider? It's never a good sign. I hate the spiders. Okay, not this way. Okay, what was it?
Incendio.
Need a torch or something.
Incendio.
They don't like that, do they? They don't like the light.
A troll. You can't be serious.
I feel you. Didn't we do this already? I feel like this has been done before. Well, that took a big chunk out of it. Troll buggies.
Revelio.
So nothing over there. Up, I guess.
Well, Mama Duke certainly left behind more than plants.
Okay, I've been through here before. And here. I came from up there. Like, where is Marmaduke's? Dude. Where did you... Okay, so... Okay. Back at the beginning. So at least I can attempt to figure out where to go. Okay, if I come around, I'm gonna wind up here anyway. Push just a little bit. Go up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because you have so many sticks.
Not that way.
Stone knives are really good.
Okay, that goes to nothing. Okay, so I gotta go back up and go through.
Stones and sticks off the ground.
Incendio.
That's not the one I want. This is it. Okay.
Revelio.
But how do I go down? Oh, I missed the little walkway. It's so easy to get lost in some of these things.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
I want some, but I want to be able to go bronzes. So I need to reallocate some resources.
Reparo. Confringo.
Okay. Come on, just jump. It's not as bad as you think. Okay. We gave him back his thing, so hopefully her brother's feet will no longer be beats.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Let's look at our map. We have that. We have those. I thought I defeated that. Let's set a waypoint for that treasure vault. Look at puffskins. They're so adorable.
Revelio.
Oh, those must be lace fins over there. That's what it is. Okay, there's got to be a cube here, probably around the side. Uppity up, up, up.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a bag. There's usually like a ball or something. Oh, over there it is. I've got to push/drop with a special something or other.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then it looks like, let's see, I don't have this one. Let's put it here. Look at that, I figured it out.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
Let's do a little Lumi Lumos.
Revelio.
Is this a hedge? Oh, there it is. Okay, when I go out, this should disappear. Check the map. Yep, it is gone. Good job. Good job, self. There's a box over here, it says. A ruined staircase. Is that pain I finally found? Yes! So Rockborough is done. I found all the chests, all the field pages, and the demiguise. Let's see where our quests are located. I wish they would just show them like on the map. So that's back at thing. That's back at thing. Working on it, working on it.
Have you made your walls in stone?
This. Let's locate that on the map. Sir. Sir, that is far away. I need 3 more chests and the demiguise, so I guess we'll go to Keenbridge.
Yeah, you gotta take the walls down.
Okay. Let's do a Revelio. Ooh, a hippogriff. There's something over here. Oh, a ball. You gotta do a big ball.
I just tore down my walls, changed it to stone.
Is it up there, perchance?
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, I see you. needs to go in you.
Revelio.
I would assume that because the thing is over here, the ball would be somewhere over here, but could be wrong.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Where is the ball that needs to go in the thing?
Revelio.
Yes, I see you, Merlin Quest, and yes, I see the dip dive, but I don't see the giant ball. Okay. I mean, it's obviously been activated.
Revelio.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Alohomora.
I don't think I had the Alohomora and stuff to open some of the stuff last time, so
Revelio.
let's go upstairs.
Make sure you change it to stuff.
Another unidentified item. I have like 3 now. over there.
Revelio. Alohomora.
A kitty. Let's pet the kitty kitty. Ow, you're so pretty, kitty. Oh, listen to that purr. Another kitty? I know all the mouse. How could I stop petting you? That's what you're saying? How dare I? A new wand for anything. I don't see anything else. And the little chest disappeared, so do a Relio in here. Nope, nopes. Do a Relio outside. Nope, nopes.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
We need to do map it. Wait, yes. Because we need it to be nighttime.
Mine now, demiguise.
Magical diagrams. We're getting all kinds of stuff for our room requirement. We're gonna run out of wall space. Because it's rude not to hang up everything you find.
Revelio.
Nothing upstairs, but there is something outside. Come on, what are you doing? Why aren't you moving? Apparently my character's having some issues.
Revelio.
This house all crooked. Because a tree came inside of it. Okay, let's look at the map. And there's one more chest. Let's, okay, let's get this ball. Let's come around it this way and then this way also. to F1 and
Confringo!
blow these freaking doors off.
Protego!
No, I'm trying to do this way.
Repulso! Accio! Levioso!
Is there a different way to...
Flipendo! Flipendo! Accio! Ha! Repulso!
There we go.
Repulso! Protego! Repulso!
So this one was definitely a bit more interesting to figure out. And just when I had figured out like how to do them easily, this one was like, nope, no thank you.
Would be proud.
We're not going to be easy.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, let's look at our gear. Ooh, we only need one more wand thing, and we found them all. Got anti-venom number 2. We only need 2 more demiguises, and we'll have number 3. Okay, let's look at the map. I think there's still one more collection chest, and I let's talk to her and sell some stuff.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I don't know how many gear slots we have right now, but I also don't want to take any chances, so. Let's see. Maybe up in there? I mean, I don't know if that's technically a part of this, but.
Revelio.
Okay, let's do tab 3 and up. And see if we can't.
Revelio.
Right there. Beep. Let's see if this is it. I mean, it's not on the map like that, so I doubt it, but. Nope. Okay. Back up we go.
Revelio.
Maybe this house because I somehow missed it. Let's say. A week has passed and Arnold has yet to return. I must find him. Should he return before I do, blessed day. Both of you wait here for me. Do not attempt to find me. How I hope that nothing has happened to our boy and that the fears concerning the beasts affected by dark magic are unwarranted as he claims. Father, I hope you find this letter and that you won't be cross with me when you do. I must go through with this hunt, and you and Mother require the food. Return a day or two, safe as always, plenty of meat.
Revelio.
That's probably outside. Unidentified hand item. Woodriggin.
Descendo. Revelio.
Hey, something that level 2 unlocks. Next season, we can do level 2.
Revelio.
Oh boy, goes my house of middle pointing up through the high school.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know. So we're just gonna go along. If we see a chest, we'll try to get it.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was... Potato!
Admirable friend.
You don't want to try that again.
Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Potato, would you like me to put you down?
Where are you?
Your poaching days are over.
Oh, there's the chest.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
What was that? Something. What's that?
Mind yourself!
one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Doxy eggs. Stolen by poachers for use in potions, these black eggs can come from a doxy, a magical beast that's sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
I caught a fooper.
Everything's all right now. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Jesus, this is like the 5th one today. But on the bright side, I think we're close to done. I think we're gonna have to repair row. So.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
will be right back. Sorry about that. My husband's coworker came by to pick something up. Okay. Map. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, this place is like 40 and forever from here, but there's no flu closer, so there's really nothing I can do. I mean, I could fly, but then I miss stuff, so.
Revelio.
Nope, not like that. Nope. Oh, right there. The jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort, which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidesque Cladana, whatever, birds who sang the sick to sleep. Okay. There's a chest in here.
Revelio.
Oh, on the other side of this wall, apparently. Ooh, the last wand thing we need. Maybe up like around the back. Okay, let's try this way. Did I get up? I can't tell. Oh, it's just gonna let me do that. Ooh, an unidentified hand item. Another Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You'd think I'd win out of Mallow Sweet at this point.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the brave...
Fascinating. Far bien.
Oh, 10 of 14. Okay. That's
Revelio.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, what a demiguise. Inside we go, I guess.
It must lead to something grand.
She said something about a demiguise.
Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Let's... Oop, that's not what I meant. Do map. Yes. Maybe that'll get the demiguise to reveal itself.
Revelio.
Oh.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
Okay. Guess you're inside the house somewhere.
Revelio.
Ah. Hidden there.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, the market closed down for the night, but I have made one today. That's the hope.
Hello. It's good to see you.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying
Well, you know, it'd be
gratitude.
fantastic if you just let me through this walkway so I can get the treasure chest.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If
Three
it wasn't for
standing
you,
clocks.
I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
Yeah, thank you, but you make it very hard to move.
Revelio.
Oh, we want to solve it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
It's not really a surprise. They're everywhere, apparently. only have 3 more of these to do for the whole game. Again, there's a chest we missed, but we're close to being done for the day. So let's see if we can't figure this out from the sky.
Revelio.
Well, okay. Let's find another dueling place. Okay. Landing platform, sorry. Then okay, there's no more blooms that way. So ah! Okay.
Revelio.
Oop.
Is that? Yeah.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Let's look at the map. Let's do that.
It must lead to something grand. Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Yeah, good puzzle. Like, where's the entrance to the thing? If it is here, the entrance has to be somewhere.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm going to, because I have so many different things that need to be identified. We're going to go back to the room of requirement so I can identify those and decide to sell them or not, and then we can start back out there.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Plus, we can talk to Deke. Okay, let's do this. And okay, up 7 offense, but down defense. That might be worth it. That's just down. That's a lot of offense for a little defense. Again, so this is 20. Let's put these on. And then we decided we can sell any other glove. We officially have... Oh, nope, there's 4 more. I thought we only needed 1 more. That's just down. That's just down. Down and down. I'm liking it. It's a little frustrating sometimes with the amount of times you have to go back and forth and wait for it to load. But I'm enjoying it. Okay, I think I looked at everything. I got floopers. Where should I release my floopers? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to look at the collections so I could see, like, the floopers, like, desired residence. Oh, there it is. A fooper is a colorful book that has a song known to drive people mad. Yeah, and there's not a lot of storage at first, which is, I mean, common in games, but still frustrating. Okay. Where would we like to put the Frooper? I have that. The weird. Well, you know what? The Froopers like to drive people mad. Let's put them in the swampy place. H, manage beasts. Here's the Froopers. Okay. I got a ton of... I did go the right way. A ton of different things I've picked up to display in, you know, my room of fun. So let's see. F4, F1. We got new rugs. We got a dragon. Put you right there. Oh, wait. Back. No. Let me turn on my light here. There we go. Okay, I want two because I want to change it. Or back to one because I apparently just threw it away. Okay, no, this one I can't change its size because, I mean, oh, it's different stands. So it's like a Quidditch stand, an urn stand, an encased relic stand, and a dragon sculpture stand. We'll go with the dragon. Then we got this botanical, we got a clock. Then we got some new pictures. We got a beast diagram, a tree illustration, an astrological diagram, a star-based symbol diagram, and a mooncalf painting. Well, we got an archway diagram. Then what did we get here? We got a unicorn statue. Let's maybe make it a smidgen smaller. And then we can put it over here. Okay, what we're gonna do is set it there. Let's see. That's what we want, the altering spell. Okay, let's walk over here and alter you. What I really want to do is just move you down a smidgen. There we go. So we have a lot of quests to do next week. I think that was everything I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. I identified my objects. I placed the new objects. I think there were some that I probably could only do inside
Deke has some exciting news to share.
That's what I want to do.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does.
Steel, if you're still here, are you gonna stream soon or stream tonight at all? Because I'll raid into you.
A phoenix nest. I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned.
It doesn't always tell me the best.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes
phoenix?
that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room
I need
where
it.
it will be safe.
Mm-hmm. I agree. That is a worthy. Let's check the F4, F1. Ah, see, yes, we did get some new things. We got this ruined high staircase and the ruined stairway. We got all kinds of. Right. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were going to or not, but I figured I would ask. You know, be on the safe side. Don't want to mess up anything in the room. We did Deaky Deeks. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to see what's on, because I press the raid button thing now on the app, but it doesn't always give me like the best of who's actually on. Plus, it doesn't tell you how long the person's been on and such. Let's see. Caleb Gamer is playing Hogwarts. I don't want to go into somebody who has a lot of people, but let's see how long she's been on. That matters too. Oh, she's been on for 6 hours, right? So I don't know how long she plans on being on. So let's not do that. Oh, and he just raided into Mr. Harrell's, so. Sorry, I'm trying to find. Or if there's somebody you want to suggest that we could raid into, that's fine too. I'm just trying to, see. It matters how long people have been on too. Because if they've already been on like 6 hours, what are the chances they're going to be on longer? So, she's been on 2.5. But if anybody has what's the word I'm looking for? RC Spaceport just raided into Mr. Harrell. But I think that's what we're going to wind up with. So let's see if he's on my raid now to make it up. See, because my raid now says you're live. That's what I'm saying, though. That's why I hate using the raid now thing, because it says you're live, but you have been live for 3 hours. Right. So that's why it's a little hard to use it. I've started just going to the website, because it's saying Crazy's still live, but he hasn't been live for a while. Okay, so let's save so we don't forget and accidentally. Okay, save complete. I always like to save, lest I forget. Okay, so we'll raid into Mr. Harrell's. Thank you for all the bits, crazy. 300 bits, I think, throughout the stream. 301, so you can be the highest bit guy. So yes, thank you for all the bits, crazy. Sorry about the little had to run away to answer the door thing. But we're going on Tuesday. We'll be back to probably finish up the Holiday Main Street. And then I still have 2 smaller kits to build for Christmas. And then, I mean, it is the week of Christmas. And then in January, I have the big Hogwarts train. It's probably going to take most of January. Thanks for the bit, Nat Dog. So you can be the last one in the little thing when it goes to this. Oh, nope. As the highest because it's 100. Okay. Thank you for the bit, Mad Dog. I was saying, finish up the Holiday Main Street on Tuesday, and then if I don't finish it, I'll finish it Friday along with the other 2 holiday builds, and then we're right there for Christmas. So next Sunday, even though it's Christmas Eve, I do plan to stream, but it'll be earlier than I normally do, like 9 or 10 o'clock. And I know that that's early, but it is Christmas Eve, and that way I will open my last box door, whatever, for my advent calendar, and then I can show you all 24 days worth, and I can group them up, take them apart, and build those bigger items. So I don't know if I will be playing Hogwarts Legacy on Sunday or not. As you know, I'll be doing that instead to finish up Christmas. Or we can do that Thursday, like just open up the rest, even though it's not like actually the 24th, and then do that then, and then go back to playing Hogwarts for a couple hours on Sunday. Feel free to chime in on your preference for one or the other. But let me click the start raid so it starts counting down at least. But yes, stream ending. Thank you for all the bits, all the lurks, the watching me, everything. Thank you so much. We'll be back to Legos this week, and we'll talk about what we want to do on Friday, on Tuesday. Whether you prefer I do it all on Christmas Eve or play Hogwarts like normal. But have a great weekend, and bye-bye, dog. I hope I got everybody in shout outs. Apparently I have cap lock problem too. I can't type or talk. I can't do anything. But yes, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me for like 5 hours. I know it's a long time, or at least it's a long time to me. But have a great evening, and if I don't talk to you before Christmas, have a great Christmas, or whatever version of the holiday you celebrate. Winter solstice, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, whatever your version. Have a great holiday week leading up to that. Hopefully it's stress-free and you have a great holiday. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much.
20 viewer points per ticket.
Stream elements. Say.